capped all of our Badwater domes. So we'll start with the ones over by base. We've got these 2 domes capped with rigs. We've got this 3rd dome near us with a just a regular dome. And then the only other 2 Badwater domes are these suckers. And we've got them both capped as well. So I believe...
Yes, because it's a it's a construction grade staple.
Oh!
Oh my god. It's an old 22 round. I just put it in a fuse box. It's fine.
Oh god. Oh god, please clip that one.
It's fine.
I don't know how fast I'm going, but it's fast. Oh, 285 kilometers? Oh my god.
That's alright, I guess.
What the fuck happened? Oh, that's the lap. That's the chicane to start over.
Oh yeah, did we finally loop?
Oh, I blew through it though. Wow. I did blow right through it. Jesus.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't know how bad this is gonna be. It's bad. It's bad. Let's go help, because they're gonna be pissed now. Oh, are they gonna be pissed? Yeah, they're destroying everything. Well, this is fun. What happened to my other friends? They were just here. No!
Go into the multiplayer search. There's the name of the server. And there's the name of the password. Wieners only, apparently.
Yeah, I was laughing over it and made him say it out loud. Shit. Fuck.
Remember, the password is Wieners only. That is spelled inappropriately, but it's winners only. Wieners only. And I'm the one on the fucking spectrum.
Artistic.
All right, let's lay this down. Ah, fuck nuggets. Just knocked my water over.
Well, apparently I'm everywhere. All right, I need Chrome. And I need to go live on TikTok. Electronic. Why the hell doesn't it pick up the fucking app? Bidding sound. Properties. Sure, find one that's just Chrome. Okay, why do I have a bunch of platforms saying is here? That's odd. And then I'm still trying to figure this out, so give me a minute. Oh, cool, that actually has a little icon that indicates shorts. Nice. Nice. Alright, so that's fixed. Oh, that's the one I'm missing. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to get this working. So, beam should be pushing to here, which manage participants. Waiting for stream. Save. Go. Find this working. Alright, it's being annoying. How's everybody doing today? Get tuned, so get everything set up. I trying to figure out why this now isn't working. That should be an RTMP ingress. I don't want to edit that though. Okay, good. You didn't start to rumble. What in the hell is happening here? Was I wanting to do something else? Oh yeah, I have. I want to see event list for this, and I want to see event list for power chart. All right. Those at least do show up over there. That's good. I don't understand why this platform isn't working, so we're gonna just cancel that and do it the normal way. I'll have to fuck around with that later. So turn that off. And we're gonna bring regular rumble up here, turn on. Close that, come back to this. We now have a live stream here. Excellent. Nope, that is not what I want. I want the post. Okay, let's get that fixed. So now we can pull up. Mumbling to myself, trying to get shit started. There we go. Now we got that chat. So that's running. I don't understand. That's fine. All right. Let's do some gaming. That's what you're all here for, right? Watch me play games. Some ominous damn music, man. How's everybody doing today? You have a food craving headache? All right, that sucks. I don't know. I don't know what that means, Bill. Sounds less than ideal, though. Gotcha. Come on, computer, wake up. All right. Drop my audio, hold on. Chainsaw Man, that's right. Why? Does chainsaw sound okay to you, or is it chopping out, Bill? I'm doing alright. Definitely not having any weird issues today already. No, I guess that's normal. Never mind. Or resetting my thing fixed it. Yeah, no, I thought it was cutting out on my headset, but everything looks like it should have been a stable noise, so I was thrown off by it. Yeah. That's all it should be. How you doing, Theo? All right, so we've got a couple water. Yeah. Let's get 4 coal down here. Bordering on non-functional. I mean, that means you're still heavily functional if you're only bordering on non-functional, right? Isn't that how that works? Everything sounds fine then. Or something. Sounds like a good day's rest. I think anybody would be happy with 16 hours of sleep, Theo. Sounds like you're doing great. You're doing just fine. That sucks, man. How's all the procedures going and whatnot right now? Other than exhausting. Yeah, but when your body's going through some shit, sometimes it's the appropriate amount of sleep. Let's go get our plates and our rotors. Nice. Need 40. And then grab 100. Actually, let's go ahead and make a truck stop out there while we're at it. Oh, I need 15 modular frames for that. Okay. We'll get a few more rotors, and then to make a modular frame, first you need rods and big plates. I wonder which one of these platforms said, "I am here." Actually, the weird thing is I don't think it said that to Twitch. It didn't. Huh. How very odd. Let's see here. We have we'll take a few more plates. Probably take a little less iron ore. Need the copper ore. Copper ingot. What's up, Slim? How you doing, man? Fantastic? Good. Fantastic? What? 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 I guess I'm glad to hear it's fantastic. One stack of rolls. One stack of rods. Oh yeah, how's that going for you, man? I'm glad to hear it. Take a stack of screws. Good, man. I mean, it's not too bad. Excellent. Excellent. Thing was booking it, man. Sounds cool. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah. I mean, that works. I got bad news, Bill. We're all people sometimes. I know nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to be told they're people too. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it, man. That's here, so I need to come... I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. You gotta start somewhere. When you get your first check, are they bi-weekly or do you get weekly pay? That's not too bad. Yeah, no, it's awesome, man. Excited for you. It's always good to have a solid, reliable job. Let's put that here. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna be just offset, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna be just offset. That's All right, so we are bringing coal down. So yeah. Are you the new guy that does that? Be honest now. I don't know, KGB. Well, that's good. Actually, I want to do those. What's up? How you doing? That's kind of cool. Doing good, love me. How you doing today? So that'll get coal into those for now. Near the water? No, I am on the normal standard release. I thought about moving over to the one that's got this the little bit of new stuff that they've added. I'm sorry to hear that, love me. Why is your day so less than stellar? Yes, there's going to be a new Doom this year. Oh, shit, that sucks. How'd you break your leg? Do over Doom series? No. It was 9 months. Now, if I get the new Doom. We may wind up playing it at some point. Damn it, I can't dismantle it. Shit, that sucks. Says the bad things happen to be streaming tonight. What on earth is going on? What's up, Wolf? What do you mean, Bill? I'm trying to record a path. Alright, I don't like where this menu is. Can I not move the menu? I guess I can close it, that's good. I don't like that. This thing doesn't drive well. Could be a me issue. Yeah. No, I was trying to drive the thumbstick that's mapped to keyboard mappings. Oh, are we supposed to get in Stoner finally? Hot damn. Alright, later, love me. Look at that dumbass, just fell off the cliff. Yes, I know, because they teleport to where they're supposed to have been, which is just amazing. Nice. KGB. I mean, do we? You might be right. You might be right. Let's see here. Save path. New coal plant. Save. Enable autopilot. Look at it go! I wish you could manually move nodes. I can delete them, which isn't the most helpful thing. I also wish you could ride on that stupid thing while it was in autopilot. As soon as you get on it, autopilot doesn't function as far as I can tell. I have a little bit of quartz. Why? What's up? Come here, you bastard! Oh, yeah, I'm working on that. Yeah. Bring it on! New power plant. Load. Yes! No, I missed most of the April Fool's stuff. Oh, in game? I believe it. Ah! And away it goes! Oh, I have to set you to receive. Crap! Unload! Press F to unload. Are you empty? Sure, now it's grabbing it. Little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I figured it out. I mean, you know, it's probably not the worst idea. Why did they drive into it? Why are they so dumb? Why are they so dumb? What is our power capacity at? 720. Nice. So we can go close down the other power plant. Short 5 rotors. Damn it. Yeah, as far as I know, I set up the route the only way I know how, which is to drive a vehicle the route that I wanted to take. If I could record the route while walking or manually set these nodes, that'd be one thing. But I'm not aware of that being an option. Oh yeah, how do I even edit? See, let's just find around that fucking pole. How do I, I mean, it's only somewhat a downside, right? How much coal do I have over here? A lot. Alright, we'll just let this one run for a while. Come over and shut it down another day. How do I edit routes? Yeah. I can't modify routes, can I? I have to be in a vehicle to edit routes. Huh. Okay. Proceed! Much better. You just no-showed him? You ghosted him? Dude. Alright, what do I need to make the blueprint? Oh, I still need steel beams. Oh, it's cold, man. That's cold. Alright. Make 4 foundries, I guess. Oh, I hear you, Slim. No judgments. No judgments. You're good. Yeah, we sunk one of the cars, I assume is what you're asking. How are we doing tonight, TikTok? You guys are quiet. Oh, have I used the awesome sink yet? No. I do need to build one of those. I don't have any overflow logic yet. So where do some Xenos and sink their juices? What item is worth a crap ton of tickets? Oh, I guess I could throw these out real quick. God, that thing is huge though. So, nowhere near that. Let's see, that's got copper wire. Gotcha. First need further than that to be able to recycle the waste. Be able to sink it. What do you mean? Oh. Yay! We're doing something with it. I guess I could build the awesome shop. I don't have that much. Oh, the factory cart! Alright, so we're saving up for... What are these? What? Dude, there was just ridiculous shit in here last time I played. That's where the conveyor walls are, though. Okay. Here's the ladder. Hey, Phaedra. How you doing? Yeah, dude, there's a bunch of stuff in here now. Sure. Whoa. Well, so I think the radiation range is based on the, like, the density. So a more pure deposit is going to have a larger radioactive zone than an impure deposit. And other people are welcome to correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's what I remember from the last time I played. Well, that sucks, Wolf. That sucks. Like it's blowing with the wind or something? That sucks. Uranium in your pocket is guaranteed death. I mean, yeah, uranium in your pocket's probably not a good idea. Why are we not getting more iron plates here? Ow. That sucks, Faye. Yeah, well, that's good. We aren't smelting enough. We aren't smelting enough. Well, that's good. We got 3 coupons. So, I mean, the biggest difference between Factorio, Dyson Sphere, and Satisfactory is the first person experience in how absolutely manual everything to some extent is in Satisfactory. Granted, I haven't played with the blueprint stuff yet, But the fact that you're not looking down at the builds makes things significantly more difficult for me in the ability to micro adjust your placements versus just everything snaps into a grid basically. Like Dyson Sphere is a little weird with the grids that change sizes, so blueprints don't always work. With Factorio, you just and it's in mass. So I mean, it's another factory building game, obviously. But yeah, it does play quite differently from Factorio. I enjoy it. I've sunk about the same amount of time. I've sunk about the same amount of time into each of the games. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, they're all fun to me. So I may not be the best person to ask. All right. Gotcha. Yeah, Satisfactory feels like a lot more work because I feel like you have a much larger distance you have to cover to do anything in Satisfactory, whereas in Factorio and Dyson Sphere, traveling around goes pretty quick. Satisfactory, everything just feels so much bigger. And I mean, it is. Everything is so much bigger in Satisfactory, and that's one of the reasons it's actually kind of cool. Like, that's something I enjoy about it. Yeah, no, it's definitely a completely different game. I was good at both. Hey, AVD, how you doing? God damn, those things are big. What storms? Yeah, storms are fine. Alright, so steel ingots require raw iron and raw coal. Do you guys see the auto mod notice? You do! That's hilarious. Buy cheap viewers! Buy cheap viewers! No shit. I need... Well, I mean, multiplayer mods, you can quite typically be very buggy, so that's not horribly shocking. I mean, especially if you're planning on it. Oh, we've already got 10 off the frames. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, I thought about switching to the beta build because they've got like vertical belt sorters and shit now. But I'm not far enough along that I'm too worried about missing. Damn it! I need 15 of those. I'm not too worried about missing out on what's coming in the final build because 1.1 is supposed to be coming out soon. So we'll probably see it honestly before we get through phase 2. So I'm not too worried about missing out on a great opportunity for the new functionality. And we'll just chill with the current build. No, absolutely. The thing that I liked was the vertical sorter. Like that sounds super fucking cool. That sounds super cool. Why does that keep happening? Satisfactory. You've already got vertical sorters in Dyson Sphere. Come on now. Yes. And they were also talking about satisfactory beta build. Turns out we're talking about a few things. That's crazy. All right. How are we doing on backstocked ore? Do we have a backstock of ore? You're full. You're empty. You're full. Or you're empty, you're empty. Why? How? How did I wind up? I remember. I thought we cleared that all up. Apparently I missed a couple. Son of a bitch. I saw another one go in there. Much better. Alright, so I need to bring coal and iron, and which means I need to get another deposit of iron, I guess. Oh wait, I've got one right down there, right? That's iron, not copper. How the hell did I have copper on my damn, Not ideal, but it'll work. Damn it, I don't have any frickin' power supply. Oh, we can destroy this stuff, that's right. Wow, and it's gone just like that. That's right, Bill. You got work in the morning? You're a maniac. Yeah, I hear you, man. I also have work in the morning. Yeah. You have to play a tariff? Yes, Dunks. You have to play a tariff. Why are my trucks all stopped? Did they run out of fuel? They shouldn't have run out of fuel. That's good. I don't know that the tariffs affect you, Dunks. Because I'm pretty sure the GPUs aren't made in the United States, so we have to import them. I don't think you have to. I don't think they get exported from the U.S. and then re-imported to you in Europe, wherever you're at. Because I can't remember. Because I'm a terrible friend. Yeah, but that's only for imports exports. Dunks is outside of anywhere that would be impacted, as far as I'm aware. Oh, well, that's fun. All right. I mean, I guess fair point. Yeah. Yeah. All right. No, I don't want to fall down here. Crap biscuits. Yeah. I don't know. All I know is everything costs money, so just kind of getting used to it at this point. It all sucks. Ran out of fuel. Get some more pull down here. Right, because it didn't have. You had no. What happened? Well, you see, what happened was, no, I don't. You just watch. No, not if my coal power is all already fed. I just have to manually feed this guy, bud. Watch and I'll learn you something. Psycho knows. Psycho knows. See, because these guys all still have water and coal. And so worst case scenario, I disconnect that power line right there. And as long as one of them has even just a little bit of anything left in it, we're good to pump. Hi, coffee creature. Welcome to the... Oh no, you've been here before. What? What are you talking about, coffee? Wait, what? Oh, biscuits. Output goes the wrong way. Hey, silly conveyor belts are sometimes the best conveyor belts. Don't feel bad. I mean, you might as well, Wolf. You might as well. Why is your internet gonna go bye-bye, Wolf? What'd you do? That works. Yeah. Dude, you have too many devices. I'm sorry. I am absolutely befuddled at the amount of mobile connected electronics you have. Absolutely befuddled. So I got a little bit of water. You did coffee. Oh, so I haven't done Echoes of the Eye yet. That's my Sunday streams, and I'm gonna finish my Wolfenstein playthrough first. So we have, I think, one more night of Wolfenstein Old World, and then I've got like Wolfenstein 2, or I've got Wolfenstein, I think, New Colossus. Then I've got Wolfenstein 2, and then I think there's one more, and then we'll play the DLC. So I mean, it's a while out before we'll get back to the DLC for Outer Wilds. But I did beat base Outer Wilds, yes. But that'll be on a far in the distance Sunday stream. So it'll be a hot minute. So make sure you hang around, and you'll find out when we're doing it. And power is back. Yeah, Wolf, that's fucking insane. $25 a month, unlimited everything, including hotspot. Free. This was a $30 smartwatch that has no monthly fees because my watch and my phone are together. So I'm on Visible, which is Verizon's pay-as-you-go plan. I own my phone though. I'm not on a contract for my phone. So I paid $800 cash for my phone. Granted, I traded in my old phone, my old Pixel, and so I got, like $400 back or whatever for it. So I still out hundreds of dollars. But yeah, I am boggled. And you've also got your tablet that you're paying for, though, dude. Oh, well, the $15 a month is the tablet connectivity, but you're also paying for the tablet, right? You don't need $3,000 of mobile electronics, though, dude. I don't, Wolf, I don't get it. I I don't get it. But you don't need the tablet and the smartwatch. Where are you going? What are you doing, truck? You didn't deliver. Get back here, you piece of shit. What, that you need a tablet and a phone? and a laptop and a computer and an Xbox and a PlayStation 4 and a Switch and a Steam Deck. Yeah, I mean, I can't bat you too much, right? If you got a tablet, you don't need a fancy fucking tablet though. Like, you've got a nice phone, or you get a nice tablet. You don't need both. If the tablet's for watching stuff and browsing the web, you can do that with a fucking $90 Amazon Fire tablet. Like, both of my kids have the Fire 10s. They're fine tablets. I mean, you're not going to be playing Fortnite on them, but I think the poll was helping. I think the poll was helping. Why do you do that? Sure. I mean, but you can play games. I don't know. I mean, to each their own. To each their own, Wolf. Financially, I could not justify that cost for that. That is a monthly cost that I can't even wrap my head around, dude. I cannot fathom spending hundreds of dollars a month just on portable electronics. That boggles my goddamn mind. I spend $550 a month on my mortgage. Granted, it's a house I bought in 2008 before the economy. Well, when the economy was crashed, but I think so. It's probably Gen Z. I wish. I'm a geriatric millennial. Well, so it helps that I live in one of the cheapest areas to live. I'm in Southwest Missouri. It's a fantastic sound. We'll try putting some walls. We'll see if that helps at all. I have no idea what to do about these things just driving off the goddamn cliffs, dude. It was a horrible noise. I know. I'm sorry. It's 2 lanes. Doesn't need to be bigger than 2 lanes. I just wish they didn't turn around like assholes. That's the problem. They turn around like assholes. They don't need a lot of room to turn. It did not like the sound. There, the wall helped. I was gonna laugh if he drove off the other side. I love that I can run up the hill faster. How? How am I running up the hill faster than this stupid thing? Oh, God! Oh, I can't slide under it? That sucks. Oh, that's Bupkis. What's ghosting? What do you mean? Oh, did I remember to go put that to load? Oh, when it hit me again? Yeah, it was kind of silly. Oh, they sure do. I just noticed that. Why aren't you? Oh, damn it. Did I forget to toggle that one to, That's a terrifying dang noise, man. Alright, hold power to steal. Activate. Alright, Slim, who needs sleep? I couldn't have been that close on power. Oh, it's the stupid giant penguin thing. Why did we turn off? Touche, touche. My capacity is not St. Pete. Yeah. Let's go check it out. Oh, I need to add another. Yeah, I need another water. I didn't. That would be the issue. What is he doing? Oh, God! Seems fair. Yeet indeed. What a neat yeet. Yeah, I think I needed to build another, I've only got 2, which is enough to run, I think, 6 power stations, and I built another, yeah, I've got another slot that I was supposed to build a water. Lack of water would be the issue. Okay. Oh wait, I need a tower. Think. That's where I want it. There we go. Yep, it was a water issue. Probably need some more water on this side. Yep. Or actually, would a water pump help? That's what I was just thinking. Max flow rate is 300, and we are consuming 45. Now, I think we're just pushing too many. I think we're pushing too many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 360, so we're 1.5 more than we could potentially provide at max functionality. Well, so each pump provides up to 600? Oh, wait, no, wait, what? Right. An intake and a half is needed to fill a pipe. No, because you'd be at 240 with an intake with two intakes you'd be at 240. You need 3 intakes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Jerk! Feed me lies. Can I build another one? Well, let's get one more power plant of wit. I don't think the pump. I don't think this is necessary. Because we're not changing altitude in any way, shape, or form. Do I just deal with? No, we'll do a ramp. I need a 2 though. Is there a tier 2 pipe that you can get later on? Okay. Oh, you're not supposed to go there. Oh no, it was supposed to go there. Is that all? Is that all it takes? Is a fundamental understanding of fluid dynamics? Excellent. good news. I've got a 4-year degree. Yeah, I thought I misaligned that. Yeah? You're a maniac. Power. The power of it. Yeah, but we're good. We are now overwatered. Because we've got 300 being pushed in from both sides and less than 600 consumption, so we're good. Yeah, I know, I could do that. Well, as long as your flow rate stays below the pipe capacity. So we're... No, not needed this up at all. So we're at 30 there. Back up to 99, 200. Yeah. So this right here is the low section of the pipe because it's getting fed from the other two directions. There's quite a fluctuation there. I'd say we got plenty of water at this point. Good. And then basically I'll duplicate that on this side. And then oh, we got plenty of coal coming in, sweet. And then what I believe I can also do is I will be able to add another chunk of water pumps along this back edge, and I think I can duplicate this entire power plant and run it off the 10 water pumps that I'll have, and basically it'll just be encircled in pumps and we should be good. So that'll be 18 power plants over there, which would require 4 sets of I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I'm half tempted to want to try and build this inside of a 32 by 32 grid and blueprint it. Concrete foundations. Oh, for holding up the, for holding that up so it's not floating. Does that bother you? So, the styling or whatever. Concrete looks so much better, yeah. So, Faye, what stage are you on? Oh, hi, Hill. Apologies for not seeing you over there on Moonbeam. You're on 5. So you're on small building 5, not space elevator 5, right? Okay. Yeah, she's the same as me. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, so she's one above me. She's one above me then. Okay, yeah. Because I'm on 4. I'm on milestone. Let's see here. We are on milestone 4. You're on milestone 5. Which means I need to get Space Elevator Tier 2 done, which we are currently working on. So yeah, there you go. Cool. Excellent. All right. I can't believe I didn't have the frickin' onload mechanism powered. Ah! What has happened? Yeah. Oh no! You just found out about grid snapping? Alright, so... Alright, so is it a coal issue or a water issue? Because I'm not peaking out of power. Oh, let's go see if we can get our awesome sink. How many tickets we got? Ugh. I need power to print my coupons. Print.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to, or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Do I have to craft it? There it is. Sorry, Faye, that sucks. Whee! Look at it go! What do you mean I can use it as a tractor? What the hell was that? With this? I know I can record paths. I didn't... I didn't know they could transport cargo. These can transport... Oh, shit. How do these transport cargo? They can carry one? Oh my god. God dang it. You know what? It could very well be a coal issue. Let's upgrade this to a tier 2. No, I don't think you can. Because you can't assemble the small cars. You have to manually craft those at the manual crafting item accessory facility. Yeah, I was just running out of coal. That was my issue. 'Twas not a water issue. 'Twas a coal issue. We are consuming 30 per or 45 per chunk. So 45.90. Yeah, we were exceeding the tier 1 belt that was feeding all 9 of those. Oh, it doesn't go back to my That's annoying. It's wheelbase of shit. It's wheelbase of shit. Yeet! Good luck stopping in time. I almost want to take some of the road paths out, just so they can fly a little more. You shush. All right. Now that we have sufficient coal feeding our sufficient water, we should be good. Restrictive resources is infinite resources to you. You just have to travel to them and wait. There's Mark 6 belts. There's... No shit, Mark 6 would be quick. That's insane. I'll bet. Yeah. They use time crystals, no shit. Alright, let's check out our... Oh, I don't even turn them... Oh my gosh. I have to set them to actually smell and power them, don't I? That does help. No, I mean, I've done, you know, a bit of. Oh goddamn, I'm on a cable. I've done a decent amount of this game before. Well, maybe not a decent amount, but I've done some of this game before. So I mean, nope, that's not cable. Oh, I believe it. I don't like it. God dang, Wolf. Nerd. Whereas I played a couple hundred hours of it before Fluids. And then they came out with Fluids, and it's like, well, that changes a bunch of shit. We'll poke, and then we were done. Alright, so I really want to get those blueprints working. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. Okay. Oh my gosh. Deconfigure. Deconfigure. Oh, absolutely. I don't need that. I'm excited about the prospect of the vertical belt splitter. That sounds awesome. I didn't look that deep. All right, so we're gonna make steel beams. All machines in the grid when active at once. Guess it's time to go build up our, expand our power. Yeah. No, they don't. It's fine if they don't. I know I'm some kind of blasphemer. I don't like it. It's fine. We should start overfeeding to the other ones anyways. Yeah. Rightfully insane, good sir. Rightfully insane. Wrongfully insane? Probably. You would be the one to know. Actually, is that iron? Pretty sure it is. Okay, good. I didn't want to feed more coal into my, Start pumping it out. There it goes. Okay, good. Now we do it on concrete. No more power fluctuations. We fixed the issue. Perfect. Alright, so I need 400 plate, which we should have more than enough of those. Need 200 of these guys, and then we'll convert your production over. I guess we'll grab a bunch of ingots, and we'll manually craft some. Don't have a bunch, do we? Damn, it takes 3 of those to make a pipe? Oh, but I guess it takes 3 to make 2, so that's not too bad, I guess. It takes 4 to make... Oh my gosh. Progress is progress. Even when it's slow and stupid. We're doing okay on that. Good. You guys are consuming 60 a minute, which is those tier 1s running at full speed, but I can't feed all 3. Damn! So you're all going to be ever so slightly under. I guess I could have one of you making me pipes. $30 per minute versus the 45. Oh, versus 60 per minute. Yeah. Okay. I mean, technically, this one should slowly start to back up. Excellent. And then once you've got sufficient pre-stock, that'll start backing up the belt, and that should overflow to the other two. And we're pretty much just running. Well, it's good, Wolf. Sucks that he's in the hospital, man. I'm sorry to hear that. So now we're going to convert these all over to steel pipe. Steel pipe. Yeah. We'll need another 130. Yeah, that's just par for insurance, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna go get some more drink. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that. So I'm trying out some new tools. You still haven't caught. Well, I guess there's not really been any activity here. What platforms are you connected to? 40 a week for the world's shittiest insurance. Yeah, I mean that sounds like American healthcare, man. That sucks. Well, I mean, you paid 30 a week, but the company pays for a good chunk of it. So that's part of your benefits package. If you look at your paychecks, it should show how much they're contributing. Written off, I would say no. You could potentially bankruptcy out of it, but that comes with its own caveats of stupidity. Wait, what? Amazon's health insurance is written off for the company as a whole, but not its employees? Not sure what that means. How is the company's health insurance written off? Well, sure. I mean, maybe a little bit. Gotcha. Oh damn! Look at all those little pipe things we have.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Because of blueprints, I don't give a shit. Alright, so these are gonna make me frames, and more frames. Frames require rotted plate. Plate comes out of this box. It's fine. A little clipping, I guess, is fine. do these take to craft? God dang. 2 per minute. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. That's gonna take a minute. "13 years ago. Good lord." That's messed up, man. Oh, I think college was 13 years ago. No. Hold up. Wait a minute. College would be 20 years ago in 3 more years. So, college was 17 years ago for me. God damn. Oh, sure. No, that's fine. Wow, it made 18. They're all terrifying numbers, man. Terrifying numbers. Need more rotors and more cubes. Yep. Goddamn KGB. KGB's got us all beat. No worries. Now, why did we run out? You are out of coal. I wonder if we drained that. Well, sure. I mean, weren't we all in a public school? Okay, let's go make sure this is drained. Pretty sure we got all the coal out of this. Yep. Sweet. Damn it! You know, I wonder. What if I put this here? Oh, Jesus! Maniac! Thanks, Bill. Can always count on you, son of a bitch. No, 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 no! No regrets. No solutions. God damn, guys. I'm 215. Go. Why won't it go? Perfect. That was our coal doing over here? I don't think we're making enough coal at the moment. God damn it. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. Processing. 17 coal. Where in the hell are you going? Oh, when they crash into each other. Oh, God damn it. Alright, so this path. Almost looking forward to trains. I wish you could just maneuver nodes. Is there a way to edit a path? That is mind-boggling, Wolf. That is mind-boggling. Well, the phone's free. He just has to pay $500 over the next 6 months. God damn, dude. So, you don't have an old phone from a previous contract that you could reactivate on a plan for like dirt cheap? You don't need a modern phone, man. Yeah, that'd be a problem. Yeah. That's mildly annoying. I forgot to start recording. What's up, Diesel? How you doing, man? How you been, man? It's been a minute. How's the good man Diesel doing? Wow! I'm sure that won't cause any problems. Well, that's good, Diesel. Sorry about your ankle, man. I guess I don't know what happened to your ankle. What happened to your ankle, Diesel? I'm guessing you got hurt. Hey, if you've got Prime, you can buy it from Amazon. Apparently you have to have Prime to buy it from Amazon. And I think they have a purchase limit. Dude, that sucks. I still got you on Amazon? Yeah, probably. Dunks, don't you have a modern video card? Shut up. You didn't spill the milkshake? Well, thank God for that. Oh, god damn it. First death, I think. Wait. Okay, I was like, we don't keep our inventory, do we? Yeah, it's fine. ABD. Ah! Stand up! You too, man. I didn't save the other path. Did I really not? Why are there two paths here? That's what I want. Coal base steel. Why can't I load that? What? You son of a bitch! Wait, what's happening here? Do we run out of power? Oh, that was weird. Is it just failing to draw? What is happening? What is happening here? What? Confused. All right, well, let's go see how we're doing on this next stage, I guess. Yay, we can get this stage knocked down.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project
All right,
part
so now we need to
3,
start producing
automated
encased
wiring,
industrial
will not be as
beams.
easy.
God
Every
dang,
moment
man.
you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Oh, I need to go get all my shit. All right, Slim. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I do think I remember you telling me that. That's crazy. Get out of this menu. Good old Team U. Yeah. It's a mess you probably don't want. Yeah. Yes. No, that would make some level of sense for locations. You're using something that isn't certified to not cause fire, and it causes a fire. Why those safety ratings are there? Yeah. Fabulous. See, power ships with 60 AC outlets on them. I mean, what kind of plug is on the other end of the power ship? There's also that. What the hell? Why? Can I not? God dang it. Stupid little car. These only work with the mini car? Oh, that's so infuriating. That sucks, Faye. Yeah, there you go. It's very frustrating that the autopilot recorded paths are per vehicle. Yeet! Where are you going? You absolute maniac. Zoop. It is not pleasant. Oh, you're still on. Okay. So you don't have an Xbox One S. I have some 360s. Ice Cube Anonymous. Oh, Wolf. I mean, that's a good idea. Oh, god dang it. This is taking too long. Or a house. A house is fine to finance. That's not ideal. You may not qualify for a cheap phone from Straight Talk, man. No, don't sit there for fucking 30 seconds. Doesn't have a node. You maniac. Okay, good. It does hit the, little bit. Oh, Jesus. And then we want to get rid of coal to steel. All right. How are we doing on? Oh yeah, I need to bring concrete up. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what the hell's going on with this belt. Okay. Nice. It's fine. Don't mind that. No! God damn it. I guess I don't need 4 of those. Don't mind the absurdity, folks. We're just trying to get shit done here. This is such a fucking mess. I'm stopped caring for this. I just want, I want stuff to get done. I believe I'm 1/16th Indian. My grandmother was quarter on my father's side. I don't think I ever looked at it if I'd qualify. I just guess I assumed I wouldn't. Encased steel beams, folks. All right, so I guess we'll go this one. 2,200, 150. Okay. I know we can get the 2,000 in the wire. For those. Half a stack of those. $50 of those. All right, sweet. We'll have that in a second. I've never let mine grow that long. Like, I usually get to about here and the wife's ready for it to be shaved. I'm not sure how long I could grow it. No idea. Smash that button!
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries.
Rechargeable
Power towers carry power
batteries.
lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the
So
good
wait,
of
what's the
Fixit and
difference?
humanity.
10-20-20, 10-20-20. There's no cost difference between these, and one of them gives you a tower you can climb. It's crazy. All right, so I need 300 of those and 500 of those. Okay, so with the exception of, again, the 50 encased concrete, we should be good. Welcome back, Wolf. $36 again. Well, we need 50. What do you mean I don't have coal? How do you think I'm making encased steel beams, you maniac? What's up, Merle? Yes, we has coal. We're shipping coal via trucks. Trucks are a nightmare. Yes, and we established the shit out of it at the beginning of the stream. So, last time we had made a small coal power plant, and I didn't like where I had decided to put it, and so we relocated. We relocated. So I was off in these. Oh shit! I was over here in these smaller little ponds, and they're not great. And as it turns out, just over this little hill here is somewhere with plenty of water. So we built ourselves a nice little power station out here on this lake. Hey Raider. Okay, Aaron Ersa. I don't know what you said there, bud. There's drones? I think somebody's mentioned that before, actually. Japanese for welcome back. Gotcha. I must have missed something in chat. Hold on. Scroll up. Why can't I scroll up? What did Bill say that I missed? Oh, Kanasi. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I did hear that. Yeah. How you doing, Raider? Hi, Crimson. How you doing today? But yeah, so that was us establishing power. Oh, actually, how are we doing on? How are we doing on power? I do need to expand that a bit. No, Wolf didn't give you the correction. Raider did. I'm doing good, Crimson. How are you doing? How's the repo? It looks like such a silly game. I did start Does It Merle. Living life sounds about right. Alright, let's go get our encased. And then we can work on actually... Oh man, that's so many things to build. Oh wait, we've already got the encased. I need to deliver. There we go. We
Milestone
finished
reached.
tier
By
3
adding
and
hypertube
4.
entrances at both ends of hypertubes.
Actually, I think we were
pioneers
already
can
done with
achieve
tier 3.
two-way
We've
travel
now finished
between
tier 4.
locations. They are
So
also
we can,
8% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources
start
such as
working
rocks
on
and water,
the,
and Fix It listened to your dreams.
Phase 2.
We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Feed the spaceport. 1,100. God dang, dude. What are the costs for these? So that's plate and rotors. That's 12? God dang, man. Automated wiring is going to require a stators. Oh. All right. So, what I need to do is I need to start blueprinting. I need some more steel plate. Because that's the only way we're gonna start scaling this shit, because this is getting to be too much. You quit after this phase, Merle? Alright. I have
Once
never
you have built
used...
a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
That is a you problem. You're a piece of shit if you can't work within this blueprint grid. Alright, so... Worried about signs, not worried about that shit, not worried about those. The walls, I want, oh man, that's 5? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Cost 3. Alright, so let's see here. Storage. I do have industrial storage available to me. Thanks, Wolf. This all needs to be built within this grid. So, I guess the question is, I should probably build the floor in here, right? Because I'd let's see how this works. So I'm gonna build out just the box, and because I've never messed with this blueprint mechanism. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Psycho, is I would always want a floor, and having to pre-build the floor might not always be, like, if it snaps because again, this is, I've never experienced this. So, if these boxes will just snap to each other, then I'm okay with that. And I just have to keep everything inside the box. Now the question is, that goes too high. So I can't build that high. Power ran out. Okay, so I can't build that tall. So they need to be 2. They are literally 1 short. Okay, so maybe well, no, I guess I wouldn't want a ceiling because the next blueprint I plop down is going to go on top anyways, right? What? Oh, also, we lost power. What's up, Wolf? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Why did our capacity? Probably don't have enough coal getting shipped anymore. Friggity frag. Nice. I don't have a huge stockpile of coal. Am I really out of coal at the power station? It's all good, man. I get it. I'm out of coal. Shit. Living on your coal own does suck, man. We're gonna need more coal. Actually, let's get rid of that power line because we should be able to run off that. Yeah, I've already run into that Psycho Rider. That is a frustrating mechanic that I can't copy something I've built. Now, in theory, you could build the blueprint base underneath what you built. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, so should have plenty of power to run this. Yeet! That would be nice, Faye. Closest you could probably do is use a truck and store everything in the truck. You know, just transfer. Unless you've got a double storage, and then you need 2 trucks. But that's probably the closest you're gonna get. All right, I need more coal. Oh, actually, do I have access to a Mark II? I do. Let's go get some Mark II nice. No, oh, that's not the truck I wanted. Sorry, truck. Wrong truck. I have a foundry pinned? What do you mean? I have a foundry pinned. I'm not sure what you mean by I have a foundry pinned. I mean, one of these trucks? I didn't mean to delete that. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm getting material. We need frames and beams. Oh, yeah, I sure do, don't I? Thank you. Look at that. You were right. Assemble quicker! Whoa, no! God damn it. Stupid mini car. Okay. The carts can carry one item. Yes. Or one stack, I guess, right? Yeah. That is their one ridiculous thing is they don't use fuel. Oh my god, yes. Look at it all. It's glorious. I mean, you're not probably entirely wrong. No, I didn't want to do that here. Usually you have to get referrals, is where it's become annoying. A GP, a general practitioner? You mean what's the word I'm looking for? Primary care, a PC? Primary care. Yeah. Well, and it's not just that they're overloaded. It's that there is a... I don't know how to word it. There's an issue currently in the medical industry that they're just not getting treated properly overall. I hear you, man. Ugh. Use them in certain places, yeah. See how our coal backstock's doing. Half tempted to go back to... the trucks are cool, but they're annoying. I'm half tempted to go to belts. I've got tier 3s. It's not like I have to build the belts in a factory somewhere. Yeah, it looks like that. Hey, Raphael, thanks for the likes, bud. Have a good night, Bill. How you doing tonight, Raphael? Yeah, but I mean, you have to have gotten through the stages to get to steel ingots, and you get Mark II before you get steel ingots. So I mean, that's I mean, that's just progression. It's fine. Right, but you have to progress through the tiers to unlock steel ingots. But yes, you are correct. Once you're here, a Mark III belt is cheaper. No, you're absolutely correct. Once you're at this stage, they are far more efficient. They are by far the better path. But I would imagine that happens with a number of things as you progress through the game. So I mean that's just par for the game, I think. What? I hear it.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Well. Tablet's got a much bigger battery, I mean, that makes sense. Also, I would assume you use your phone more than you use your tablet as far as day-to-day use. Oi! Oi! Give me that spit of remains. Yeah. Double kill! Well, sure, but it's also got a much smaller screen. I mean, it's much smaller overall. So I would hope it used less power and last longer. Chicky! Leave us alone! I don't have a gas mask, so I'm gonna die in this poisonous gas. There's just 2 coal nodes down here? Bing bing. There's only 2 frickin' nodes over here. One, well, I guess it is what it is. I don't know, let's get down there to find out. What the hell? Oh, right. I guess we could jump into the water would be the safest way to get down there. I think he's asking me what kind of coal they are. Sure, it looks good. Looks safe enough. Yeah. I wouldn't imagine there'd be many other battery types nowadays. All right, so we have a pure and a normal. only have enough to make one Mark II? God dang it. Oi! What kind of shit is that? What do you make explosives or some shit, right? Well, probably has nothing to do with how you treated your niece as a kid, and simply to do with the fact that, well, you're getting older there, bud. Got bad news. How far away is that other coal that I'm already hit? 400, 500. All right. Oh, I need. I want to make sure that's aligned with my grid. Not that it matters, but, you know, just for overall happiness. Wait, what the hell? Oh, the other one's up there. Dude, I was going crazy. Most states are under 40. It's not terribly shocking. little bit. Yep. Nice. Nice. Okay, how am I gonna get back up? Oh, it doesn't bother me. Cart away, as far as I'm concerned. I don't give a shit. Make me feel young again. Card me. No, oh, god dang it. Oh yeah, I could just build some ramps. Haha! Tell me I can't do shit. Yeah. Woohoo! Back and did it. No, we're way short. Hey, Satya, Satya, how you doing today? Welcome to the channel. How's your week going so far, Satya? I think I might maybe be pronouncing that correctly. I have no idea. Yeah. Get some Caterium. Sure, man. That would be the wise thing to do. Oh shit, we never turned back on power to the main grid. Son of a bitch. It would not kill you. I don't think I've ever heard of a person dying from stopping smoking and drinking. Wolf. You would be a medical anomaly if you were to perish because you stopped smoking and drinking. Shit, is stuff still powered off? What is happening? I mean, I guess if you're super deep into alcohol, you need to wean off a little bit, but I don't know, man. All right, so what's wrong with our... What's going on with our... Do we not have enough, Surely we've got some... No. You can be an alcoholic and not have a deathly reaction to withdrawal. I mean, if you're going 16 hours without drinking, you're not an alcoholic, man. An alcoholic wakes up drinking. My father was an alcoholic. You may be heavily entwined with it, but I would say if you're not waking up with just right back in the, you're not I mean, you're not like a alcoholic. Well, I mean, so depending on how much you're drinking when you drink, you may wind up going through withdrawals, which makes you feel like shit for a couple of days. I mean, even a little bit of experience. you still feel like a drink would be nice because it's gonna make you feel better, right? Oh, I can't see the screen because the cat's in the way. Everybody, look, it's a kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit. Hey, how are you not dead yet? This is Garfield. This little guy right here. This is Garfield. He is. Let's see. I got him in 08, so he's like 18 years old. 16, 18. No, yeah, 8. He'll be 20 in 3 years, so he's 17. Aren't you, old man? Getting to be an old man? No, he was getting to be an old man when both of his sisters died a couple of years ago. Yeah, the one of you and your dog. Do 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 do. Not selfies, it's pet pics. And for some odd reason, this man has decided to be in the pet pic. But there's Wolf's dog. There's our latest kitten. There's Xylo's dogs. There's Theo's kitten. There's old man with old dog. Old dog is he's about 12. His name's Brock. He's a Chinese crested. Those are some cows. There is one of his sisters, Sasha. She passed away, I think, 2 years ago. This is Waffles. He is about 12 now. He's a Siamese. He's a potato. He's a potato. And then here's our baby Jade that we lost first time around. That would have been. Oh no, I guess we lost the one dog. We lost Brock first. But yeah, no, we've got we've got a few babies here at our house. What happened? I fell. Why did I fall? Oh yeah, I jumped down here. Well, I got distracted by a cat. But yeah, we've still got 3 old cats and an old dog and a kitten, and all of the old animals, they just love the kitten. It's the best thing for them. Holy shit, TikTok! You guys have us up to almost 3,000 likes. I wish I had a better freaking monitor for TikTok, dude. Did Raffle do all those? Oh wait, what's happening? What's happening? We're reconnecting power. Because we're good now, right? What is happening? I mean, it must be a power issue. Let's go see how many plates we got. What's up, Bella? Good morning to you. Oh, I'm doing all right. Max possible consumption, not max actual consumption, because that's what would throw me off. Is my consumption isn't hitting. Now, granted, we were peaking pretty good over here. You know what I could do is I could build some batteries. That is potential consumption. Blue is the maximum possible if everything was on and running at the same time that's on the grid. The orange is actual consumption. What I could do is I could build some batteries. Let's build some batteries. Let's build some batteries. See if we can buffer through the startup. Yeah, but I'm not gonna build enough to. All right, let's see here. All right, we got another dog picture from Wolf. That's a that is not a wolf. That's a Jeremy. All right. But yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about. I lost my train of thought. How's everybody doing though? Hope we're all doing good. Nope. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. Power storage. Not bad. Nice, Faye. Now, Faye, are you using the blueprint stuff at all? I don't blame you if you're not. All right, Wolf. No shit. Well, would you look at that? God dang it. Well, it's fine. This is just a temporary little buffer. Wait, what? They don't just consume all of my extra power that I've got? No, I guess they are, right? Because right now, yeah. So our okay, so we can make 600 megawatts. We're consuming 85. We're charging at 500. So we're charging at all that's left over. So no, that's fine. That is correct. But that means we should now be able to put everything else back on the grid because we've got a little bit of a buffer. There we go. See, and this is where it was weird, is for some reason we've got this peak at 694. But now we're trailing back down with our actual consumption. So something kicked in that I guess broke our 600 megawatt total capacity. That only needed to run once. Like I don't get that, because I saw that happen on the graph for when we lost power last time. Is something was climbing up. So I I don't know, man. That shit's weird. Why we had an instant of greater than 600 and we're sitting at 400 right now. I mean, other than the fact that everything turned on. So our capacity is only an extra is actually not all that much for each one of these that goes in. Is that right? Capacity doesn't increase by that much. Hey, look, it's another kitty cat. This is the Cusco. Hi, Cusco. Hi. No. Come here. Come here, old lady. Come here, old lady. Come here. There's people here. Look at the people. Look at the people. Her head doesn't exist. I'm now covered. Hey. Hi. There she is. Hi. She's got a little nub tail. Ugh. I'm now covered in fur. I'm getting run over by trucks. It's great. All right, well, we seem to have overcome the current minor power issue. I need to expand my power grid, though. So I need to build another, let's do another 9 coal and another, what, 6-ish water? So, 9 of those. Let's call it 5 of those. We need copper sheets. Go get some plates. That is not as many plates as I was hoping for. All right, let's go screw with this real quick. So, I want to know. How the hell do I use blueprints? Oh, wait, that's under here, right? Yeah. I need more metal plates. So the question is, what does it build of that top layer? Wait, what?
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Ha. But that's taller than... I'm genuinely confused. Genuinely confused. Okay, can I clear the blueprint? Wait. How am I short material? I had them on the blueprint designer. How? How the hell does that make sense? In what storage? Ugh. There's a reason I keep you guys around. Alright, do I have anything? I get a DNA capsule. Oh, no, I get DNA capsules. What's up, Panda Bear? Good old Zaps. Took me a second. How you doing, Zaps? Helps when I actually read the whole username there. What are we missing? Oh, I'm missing the power shard. God dang it. No, that's my reward. I have... I guess I don't have the yellow. I don't have the yellow. Pretty sure I have yellow. Yeah, I have one yellow. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, man.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Yay, overclock production!
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be
I need to
inserted
get
into all
friggin',
buildings to increase input and output
quartz.
speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Well, I'm glad you're doing good, man. It's been a minute. Oh, wait. Do we have enough sulfur? We might have enough sulfur. Hell yeah.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Copper and coal. We could go for some lights, man. Seems like we're doing okay on power at this point. That's right. They're in the point shop, aren't they? Do lights consume power? I would imagine they probably do, which is something you have to factor in. Really? Unavailable. Tier 4. Basics quick wire at the MAM. So I need to learn quick wire, I guess. Not available to me yet. So what you been up to, Zaps? Cool. Nice. Always gotta love having a job. It is awfully nice to have a reliable income. It's quite possibly something everybody can agree to. All right, so those things are interesting. Whee! So, if I swoop the wall up, and then I build the floor. But you are below, so that would be the one issue, right? Is I would have to place my flooring first, which, I mean, I guess that's not the end of the world as long as I've always got a roof. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. So, I want to first make a smelting factory. So we're going to have material coming in on the bottom. So I would want a storage container, right? Think about this. So we'll have, I want storage in and out. So you can always buffer. Let's just plop one down. We'll build our right? We'll have a nice little two-story first floor. Oh, you overlap, don't you? You son of a bitch. Alright, so that will allow us to have input on the ground floor of raw and output of finished. I think is how I'm going to want this to work. And then we will pass stuff up and down through the floors. Oh, actually, we'll... Oh, no! We'll pass stuff through... Damn, it's 3 a.m. Pretty sure it was 2 tickets. The one of the items that I wanted to get for belt stuff. Okay, we got that one. That was 3. I think it's the one that I was wanting. We got the wall with the holes in them. I guess we could do the door wall. or the window walls. Ladder wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Ladder might be the one that I do. It's 3. Do I have enough to rent? No, not yet. Check on the state of our plates. Shit. Not bringing enough plates up. Nope. No, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. How am I not getting a suggested lineup for that? All right. Oh, I need some of those spikes back. All right, so how am I going to do the second floor? Let's start there. So second floor is going to be smelting. I really gotta think about this, don't I? Because you get a bunch of shit to cram in. So it's gonna be... Does that count as conflicting with the wall? No. Now for him to leave one space between each. So your front is right there. Same. And then that is enough room for me to still do, yeah, okay. Technically that, That might leave me enough room to do a. No. We can just merge at the top. Or no, I guess these would all ship back down, right? Some kind of consolidation at the ground level. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. That's how those work. That's kind of cool. Actually, to be honest, no, let's do it that way. Curious. So if I place you there, and then I place going to be offset by 1. Oh no, those are going the wrong way. Nice. Wait, that's under. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right. That's some pretty dense, There's not really a whole lot of room, so there's an option to move those back in. Maybe the whole floor gets moved up one. Wait. Oh yeah, that would be to a merger. Oh. So you need to go back. Okay, hold on. Dude, that's so fucking cool looking. Oh. Oh, almost leave my space elevator. Okay, and then that leaves us with basically 3 wall height. So each one of my floors should be, I should be doing, no, because I had to do 2 on that floor, right? Okay, so do a full panel, 2 plate full panel is the way that I need to be doing these. And you should have been one taller. That'll give me just a little bit more room on this floor to work. Alright, so now the question is... does everything fit in that kind of a space? That is the height with which I am building each one of my floors, I believe. Do you fit no problem? You fit no problem. You do not fit. Okay, so this is not going to be one size fits all, but that's fine. What about missing 10 frames? Then I need to go to bed. Okay, so right now, the only thing that doesn't fit in that space is the bigger assembler, and that's because the antenna sticks ever so slightly through. I wonder how much taller it has to be to fit this. That looks like just literally a block. No, actually, it looks like there might be more than a block. Okay. So for those, it is 3 full panels. I mean, that's okay. So I don't really have any way to get additional material upstairs, do I? But maybe that's not a matter of a third story. That's just... Maybe that's the standard I build it to, is 3 blocks tall, 3 blocks tall. And then that's the size I stick to, because I don't have any structures that currently have size that, correct? How big is the fluid buffer? No taller than the storage unit. What else we got? Anything else? All right. Let's see how we're doing on plates. We're just out of screws, aren't we? Damn, man. We just can't make any more screws. All right. No, I'm done, man. It's 3:30. I gotta get this blueprint stuff expanded out. We'll mess with that next Sunday or next Wednesday. Hey Candy, if you're still out there, appreciate the shares and the like. I don't know why TikTok doesn't do a better job of notifying me about stuff. But I do see you, and I appreciate you, Candy. Thank you. I'm working on getting some of this overlay stuff sorted out. So we'll see how this all plays out. I was kind of hoping to see some of these other integrations kick in on something, but yeah, I mean, technically you're not wrong. Did anything happen on noise tonight? No, we're still 21 followers. Alright, folks. Well, we're gonna raid out on Twitch. We'll be back with more Satisfactory next Wednesday. Friday we'll have Taters. Might have SnowRunner. I think that'll wind up being next Friday. So I don't know what Friday will be exactly, other than hanging out with Money and Tiger. Maybe Acid if he's around. Sunday will be, I think. There's no reason I can't imagine it happen. We should be finishing Wolfenstein New World Order or New Order, and so we'll be diving into finishing that this Sunday, and then of course next Sunday we'll pick up the prequel to New Order before we then dive into, I think, Wolfenstein 2. Shit, yeah, man. Just another week, right? Let's see what we got. Let's go raid. Gonna be out there doing anything. We're gonna go raid Siri tonight. She's doing some Enzo, which I'm not familiar with. Looks interesting, but she's got a fun channel. Yep, looks good. I'm going to bed, man. I'm tired. Hey, what's raid message? There you go. Candy, again, if you're out there on TikTok, appreciate you with the shares and the likes tonight. Everybody on TikTok, appreciate you guys hanging out. Same goes for everybody on Twitch and Noise and Beam and Trovo and Rumble and wherever y'all are. Thanks for chilling. Obviously, most of the chat tonight's been coming from Twitch, which is pretty normal. So, we'll catch everybody later. Have a good night.